Hello. Hello, how are you guys doing today? I'm sorry, I just woke up from my nap. But here we are. Finally doing the Honkai Star Rail 3.0 blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Let me drink some water. Okay, that's hello, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining in today for tonight's Gacha Night. We'll be playing Honkai Star Rail 3.8, the main story quest, because I have yet to play it. It has been a full month, or maybe even 2 months, I think. I don't know, it's been a while since this quest has been up. As you guys know, for those who play, 4.0 has been delayed. So I just, I just ended up taking my time on doing this quest. I missed out on what's her face. Oh my gosh, the Fate Stay Night thing is still here. I mean, cool, I'm not thinking, but I mean, okay, you know what? Maybe I could have saved my wishes. But anyways, yeah, so it was delayed, but we saw some drip marketing of it and all that stuff. So I think it should be coming around soon. So yeah, let's go ahead and catch up. Right on time, but you just missed by 1 hour. Yeah, I know, it was just 1 hour, just one simple hour. But how are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. I was napping. I was actually taking a nap right before the stream. But you know what? It's fun. Like, at least I'll be prepared to however long this quest will be. You know, we can do it all in one go, as I usually do. But man, I was just busy today. It's Saturday, but it was not a weekend for me. AKA I had work. But you know, pull through. You can tell by your napping voice. I just woke up. What do you mean? This is my normal voice. I naturally sound like this. Oh wow,
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Oh yeah, I have the trailblazer. Can I keep this hat on during the thing? I feel like it's gonna look so goofy when it gets serious. Yeah, last time I played this, I was able to get Sarini and then Casterus and Hyacinth, the current meta that will eventually be out meta'd by the next incoming characters. I'm gonna take this off. Actually, no, let's keep it on and then we'll decide. No, Sunday, talk to Sunday.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
Oh, and as usual, if the dialogue gets too long, I will be abridging, aka just like skipping it. Like, if we can understand what's going on from the first sentence, we're just gonna move on. Yeah, okay. I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Where are you? Gift? Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten, have you? Sparkle? Okay, this is Sparkle. This is not March. I'm getting a strange gift and sparkly return, and she did not respond after that sparkly return, so...
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
She's new. We haven't seen her before.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Oh, I guess the Astral Express crew is familiar with her.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
And you are... Okay, I like the black in her design. It's so striking.
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Not in game, no. Something's not right. What did you do? The national... Oh, wait. Can you guys see this? Okay. The National Gang Everflame Mansion.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Something's not right. What did you do?
What's wrong?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
Okay, let me just adjust the music. It's kind of loud right now. Yeah. Actually, it might be the sound effects too.
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
No. Oh, right. Replace VA. Still, I didn't leave the express on that stop.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
No, it was Mr. Yang. Still, I didn't leave the express at that stop.
Exactly! What?
Anything else she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
Listen, the plot might be long, but I've been paying attention.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Where's Black Swan? She's the memo keeper. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later, Lady Dahlia, if you would. They're back burnt.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Alright, coming.
No. This isn't right.
Taka!
Listen,
She's gonna be in Fortnite.
you'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
Who exactly are you?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
Are we restarting? Miss Black Swan is about to say goodbye to us. She's leaving. Oh, just come over, hurry.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
How many times has this happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort. Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously?
Did you see the character Cinderella from the game Silver
Well,
Palace?
Would you like me to dim the lights more?
I haven't looked into Silver Palace that much, so no. Isn't it that upcoming game has like a 18th century? Shoot, I don't know. Type of vibe, like it's like a steampunk kind of aesthetic.
Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Just where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
No, that's manipulation. You seem to know a lot about the past. About my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Huh? What?
And witness your own death.
That's creepy.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
Elio. That's
It's a tomorrow
Elio.
that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
I hope he actually interacts with us this time. If you guys don't know, Elio, last Stellaron Hunter we have yet to really meet, but he takes the form of a cat in the marketing and whatever scenes he's in. How do you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
Wait, so she's a Stellaron hunter?
A part of it has already been stolen.
Who did it? Who did it?
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see? Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system.
We always go back to Penacony, man. Like, Penacony had like 3 different endings, and then we went back to Penacony for the Fate collab, and now we're back to Penacony after Euphorius. But yeah, with Firefly, she was fated to have 3 deaths, which is, I mean, it was a little confusing for me, because it's like, they were all in the dreamland, but they were still alive, even if they died in the dreamland, you know? So it wasn't really like a real death, but then I guess it was implied that it was a real death, even though it was in dreamland. I don't know. So but that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, before Euphorius. Euphorius started last year, so it's been a while. Are they breaking the 4th wall?
At
Probably.
that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands.
I feel like I'm being gaslit, to be honest.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself.
Okay, this is just gonna be a recap.
And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome.
Right. Let's start with her. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are?
Oh yeah. So her lore is that she was one of like many clones to be built as an expendable soldier to fight against the swarm. So they all inhabit mechs. So like Evangelion. But she's not meant to live long. She's not meant to have a long lifespan. But she was able to outlive the war that she and her multiple different clone siblings, genetic siblings, and artificially genetic siblings that they were supposed to fight. She was able to outlive all of them. So now she's like with the Celeron hunters, and she's like she can't really live past outside of her mech suit for too long.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream, even after paying such a heavy price. We only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die.
She proceeds to die 3 times in Penacony.
Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate, the fright.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the...
Head to the room Silverwolf told you. Should I be lore accurate? I feel like I kind of want to. But I would have to switch over my... You can do a Firefly build, a Firefly team. Yeah, it doesn't have my save teams! Actually, yeah. Where's my Firefly? Where's my Firefly? There she is. Switch it over to Harmony. Yeah, so easy, so easy. Take down sketch and look how easy that was. Yeah, I don't have much with this. Sure, yeah, with that. Let's go. I was hoping to get Dahlia or Hugh so I can proc more Super Break or make my Super Break team better. But oh, I know you.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Raiden Bosen Mori May.
Huh? So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain...
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem.
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, same.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, We're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first.
Mm-hmm. You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past.
No.
What's that sound?
I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Ooh.
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
Oh, did she taint the dream from Dreamscape because she was a stowaway? Okay.
It's not necessarily the real propagation.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it was...
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep...
Let me try it out.
Not a quick.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
It's quite exposition-y right now.
Burns to ashes!
I mean, I guess since Penacony was like 2 years ago, but I remember, so.
Nothing like in real life.
I like it when they pop like balloons.
Let's improvise.
Set to the sea, go play!
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Just like in game, you can just ignore things and you don't have to fight everything.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits. Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
Let's see.
everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? That there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Okay, that's well, that's her. Well, that's supposedly her.
Is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
Alright. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
Hello, how are you?
So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
When did this happen?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
But I still can't recall.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony.
Okay, that's the...
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Ah, that's why it's called... Okay. Yeah, so the Salrun Hunters, they follow the path stride of finality, while the Trailblazers follow the path stride of Trailblaze. Like, I could have worded that properly. Our main characters, our main crew, they follow the Trailblaze path. And this is the timeline in the in-game UI when you look at the plot timeline.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality.
Howdy, Dragon. How are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in.
After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. She had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Robin's memories are slowly emerging. Beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Okay, the music in Penacony is very, very high. Very loud. Maybe this is better.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I should have known.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Dear brother, how are you doing this day? This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. There is another matter that requires my attention. I learned about the memory zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it is to cause the series of incidents leading to information. May she be with us.
Don't worry. This is crucial.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching. This creates an opening for some people to exploit.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me.
But
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true. Ever so then, I'll go get ready. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course.
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best.
Generic memoir. You can check out the timestamps and experience and memories here at any time. Memories are stored in chronological order. Particular hazy memories, you can click the corresponding to visit them later. Experience you gained during the final mission can also be viewed in Fate's Atlas. Yeah, Fate's Atlas. That's the UI that it has.
I've been wondering about something from just now.
Finality mission. Man, one is long. Sparkle's bomb incident. Oh yeah, that's how it ended, with bombs, with a bomb threat.
There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Kind of dissonance. I met a character. Wait. Switch her back.
Is that...
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you.
Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too. Just, better to stay out of sight for now.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him?
I see.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could...
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Yeah! I missed bullying these. Go on, buddy. Go. Walk. Walk. Too bad I can't jump on it.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family?
Well, we
He's
can
lying.
talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Evernight, thank you for coming into the stream.
Since
follow.
this is your first time here,
We're doing well.
I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder, don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. Now I need to be extra careful.
Ah! He's coming our way!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl.
Sempakaski.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll...
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Oh god, he still sounds like a creep.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival, after all. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. Now, let's get down to business. The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
Oh, there we go.
The static's gone. They passed the Papashi Club, and then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. Again? Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Ah, it's still as pretty as ever.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. You probably don't remember me.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists?
You're looking for someone?
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Where did he come from?
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around, and as for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in time, you're still investigating on your own. Ignore.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff person.
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up, like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony?
My eyes.
Oh, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But what? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Wait, who's he talking to?
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
Things are more complicated than I remember. It's fine.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
I feel pretty good. Why? What's wrong? What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue that. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
I think that was a reused animation.
Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway.
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the... I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
Bunny, hi, Apicor. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, Raiders. Oh, hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Honkai Star Rail. I have yet to finish, or I have yet to do this quest in particular. And it's been out for almost 2 months. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? I hope you all enjoyed 3.8. Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of refreshers from Penacony, and it's been 2 years since Penacony. We just can't seem to escape this place. First, there were like, what, 3 different endings in Penacony, and then we went back for the Fate Stay Night collab, and now we're back here after and Furious. I really enjoyed it myself. Ooh, okay, I'm looking forward to see how this all unfolds. Mainly because anything with Celeron Hunters, I love. I just like the ongoing lore with whenever the Celeron Hunters are on screen. And did you guys hear about the the Fortnite collab with Star Rail? Oh, that's so funny. I never thought I'd see the day that Star Rail would be in Fortnite, but here we are. Even before Genshin, so that should be interesting. Oh wait, maybe it's a leak. Never mind. Knew it. If it's a leak, then no, you did not hear that from me. You just happened to hear that somewhere. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I will be playing the quest from until the very end. I usually do this whenever I play a gacha game on Saturday nights. Play a main story quest from start to finish. That's just how I like to do things. I took a nap before stream, so I have plenty of energy, and I was just eating my cereal, so good to go on this. And you're stronger than me, though. I just, you know, I just have to do it for the plot. Literally, I do it for the plot. Good luck, enjoy the story to come. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding, Ariel. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, you guys are welcome to stay. And I'll be playing the entire story. And yeah, let's treat this like a movie night.
What's the matter? Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use.
Reverie Dreamscape.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Wait, it's not here. Is it upstairs? Yep, it's upstairs.
What's that? Firefly. From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing.
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet.
I still don't fully believe that Dahlia is one of the Celeron Hunters, simply because the Celeron Hunters have been, like, the full roster has been in the game from the very beginning. Like, even with Firefly, who was like the last one to be introduced, there were still hints and references of her since the very beginning. So Dahlia is just gaslighting us. I fully believe that she's gaslighting us this entire for the entire class. But you know, we'll see.
Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk, if anything.
What are you?
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone.
Dream split into two.
A mistake anyone could make. Why don't we give it a shot and build—
There won't be any new experiences.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch.
Is Dahlia gonna— oh, no Dahlia. Okay.
We can do it.
Yeah, I was really hoping I can get Oh wait, I forgot to switch out of my. I forgot to switch out my trailblazer. It should be fine. We have Broad May.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We're getting true damage. We're not getting super break, but at least Ron May is giving us more weakness break.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal.
Yeah, I was really hoping to get Dahlia or Yug, but I missed their banners. I wasn't grinding enough. So then I can have like a super break factor. Although, actually, Sunday is on the banner right now. And I've been meaning to get him, specifically for my Finon.
It's on me.
All will be swept
God,
away
this is
by the
taking too
wind.
long. Oh, yeah, I need to switch out my trailblazer. Yeah, this would have been done by now.
We can do anything! When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
Is this it?
It only looks like an entrance. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
I just realized her sleeves are fully covered up. That's why I like her design so much. She looks very elegant.
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Still, let's go take a look inside.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the...
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate. And one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away.
Yes, just like me. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the Crow Sleep Pod.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me,
Oh,
I
Stella
had just
Kafka.
finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
Oh, lore.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
Ah, okay. So that was okay. That's why she guys had a chance to live, because they ultimately won the war.
That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Propagation.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
So they were okay. So they're powered by the enemies that they were built to fight against.
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self.
Oh!
The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Oh, okay.
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone after all this is over. I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate. But in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. she didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna switch out my my Trailblazer. I'm gonna have to. Hey Bunny, hey Ramon. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Raiden Bosun Mooring Maid.
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully.
An emanator of the nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Oh, wait, does she know? Wait, yeah, because there was a trailer where Acheron disposed of basically her faction. I don't know if it included her, but it's really canon.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
No, it wasn't a trailer. It was an entire showcase of the Annihilation Gang, the faction that Dahlia was with. It was like everybody. It was like a roster, people, name call, and all that stuff. And we were all expecting them to be in Penacony, but then as soon as Penacony happened, right, it turned out that Acheron disposed of them prior to entering, in order to get a hotel room within Penacony.
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Yeah, so basically Acheron came into Penacony to fulfill the wish of fulfill the final wish of one of the founders of Penacony. Like he was dying wish. To fulfill his dying wish. That's why she went in here and stole a ticket from Dahlia's faction in order to get here. Yeah. Yes. It's all coming back. It's all coming back.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony. And for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
Go on.
I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
I still don't trust Dahlia because, yeah, she's still suspicious to me. Very suspicious.
Nothing strange here. Wait, it's right here.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Sound design in that was pretty good. Well, it's still pretty good because they're reusing the scene.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity.
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
That's Elio's other name.
You know, Elio.
Oh, there we go.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
Terminus is the... I was gonna say Archon. Terminus is the Eon of finality.
I've already been to the Dream Flux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
A distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Hello, people I've never met before. Hello, I love ice cream. Wait. Hello, I love ice cream. 0023. How are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
if possible, is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Yeah, the Annihilation Gang, they follow the destruction. Annihilation. What else would they do, right?
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Wonder if I can see that. What does it look like in the log? I can't see anything. I can't even highlight it.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you?
Voice in the memory.
It's...
Talia?
No. Is this not a memory?
See, I have a feeling, and I could be completely wrong about this. I have a feeling, since we didn't see Black Swan in the beginning of this quest, because she's still supposed to be here with the Astro Express. And also Sunday. Did we see Sunday? I don't think we saw Sunday either. But a feeling that Dahlia is infiltrating to find out what happened with the Annihilation Gang. I don't believe that she was with the Silver Hunters this entire time. That's what I am believing is what happening that's what I believe is what happening right now.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? or the cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret?
Acheron?
I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Dahlia.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
You were involved too, so that's pretty interesting. You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
She's so freaky. You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think to prevent other terrible outcomes. The Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble, willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself. He deceived Sunday with his schemes. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, but that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it
Oh, we're
falls
back to
us
this.
to decide whether to release it back to the sky, We must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood!
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and...
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is.
I'll take a walk around by myself.
Hey, did I have a Robin team? Yes. Yeah. Yay, lore accurate.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all.
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. There are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
The trap!
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming.
Thanks. So, what?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime? I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
This is a fixed viewpoint, fixed viewpoints. Oh, this is the room that we're in right now. Where the Dahlia is narrating, having a conversation with us. The Trailblazer.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this memorial?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Go for wood.
Then
I finally get to model.
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
What? Why?
I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without... But have you ever wondered why? Right after that, the infestation only grew worse.
Could it be?
The Glamoth knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a Pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here.
How? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. You shall become my darkest crime. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise?
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by, even though it was her own choice.
Is she your friend?
Yes.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. I promise you. When all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds.
Thank you.
She hasn't done that.
But there's one thing I
Not
don't
currently.
understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint.
Oh, because you're busy. Pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Yes, I never trusted her.
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality?
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion.
What about Miss Firefly?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while.
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
They have so much tension between them.
Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
You just use the order?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers?
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Goodbye. Yeah, right? She's such a freak. Oh, this is new.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. changed.
What? What's this? Oh, Dahlia POV.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Dream of Gnawing Oak? Temporary added to the lineup. Ew! I can have it to the lineup. Firefly foam. And I wanna give it I guess Ron May. And yeah. Hey, what does the map say? Dreamscape, Dream of Gnawing Oak. Oh! This is a new area in Penacony. Oh my gosh, more things to look for. More things to find.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, Doc.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
Okay, she's bringing out the freak out of Black Swan.
Left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
The Trailblazer?
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just...
Ew.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
She looks like Homura in this angle. And they do show this in VA. Homura, look at me, from Tuala Magi. Has the same VA in English.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Oh, God.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
It's like watching two messy exes re-meeting or meeting again.
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Okay, so that's just how she rolls.
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more.
What are the new collectibles here? Okay, so this is still Penacony, but oh, okay, it's alright. I didn't mean to do that. I'm looking around.
A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Oh, they mean it literally and figuratively. This oak family's in charge of this place, and then insects, the swarm, is infesting it with the death swarm thing. You have a few break archetype characters. I actually don't have enough I need
It's
to get
him.
the key supports for Super Break. Sunday and then Dahlia. I wasn't able to get Dahlia or Fugue. They were in the previous banner and that I just missed. But
How would it rock?
I mean, you know, it's still in style. Break is still in style. Meta gameplay wise.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine.
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here.
That...
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning.
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
Oh. Oh.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, Maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
That a swarm?
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, it's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in, and the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Which side are you on? What did you do to Firefly? What's the deal with them? What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Which side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Dream flux free for chaos will hence flows with blah blah blah.
Did they
words.
enter that dream bubble?
Enter floated tomorrow.
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Pass phrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste.
Fluffy.
Pass phrase.
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Did they mention this in the main story, or they're just talking about that now? I guess we're finding out the real reasons why everybody, the entire cast of Penacony, ended up in Penacony.
Your intel? With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then Why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought.
That.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed.
Glory above all, my friends.
Oh, right.
In the
He's
face
here
of the
too.
Omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Yeah, I really hated fighting his boss in when I first played through Penacony. It was so annoying.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
You're right. Yeah, he appeared in the main quest too, but I just don't know the reason.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is Destiny's guidance that led me here.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. We'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long after the moment of scorched sand at the end of this, in the moment of blah, 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 blah.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. So that's how it is. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times?
The first time was a painful death, but the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Is this new?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame.
That's reused.
May we meet again in reality.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear the insects chirping in the oak's crown. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your... Oh, I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands. Through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you.
I don't need your guidance to get this.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now. Sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Oh, there's a statue.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's...
Pain.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path, since he was about to commit a great evil. Perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please.
Oh,
I have
choices.
no other thoughts today.
Okay. You must use force, cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Deceit is the only way. Press on even without a... Okay, I can't read. Without a path to keep hope alive in people's heart, never reveal the inevitable death. Nah, let's go to the first one. No one wars the wicked. Oh, I can't attack. Not
taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
There we go.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination.
Is this?
Nanook.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion.
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form.
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, but you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now. That's not possible. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and...
Oh.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Sheep base? Oh, sheep base, okay.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the fact...
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Another one is the harmonic cancer. What can we do with that? This looks like the back rooms, like a back room of a production thing. Well, I guess that is intentional.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
It's in that puppet's head.
Got it.
Okay, bro, you didn't need to tell me that. I can see. I have eyes. I think.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, in my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to Will you forgive me? I shall commit an act of transgression. I know my sins. They are ever before me.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. Recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled.
Okay, shady, shady. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. In their fairest places they seek for sorrow. They dream none worthy of felicity. Should the swarm's disaster occur, the Order will surely return.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall, and before us lies his final decision.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. Don't worry. I can't change anything. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will.
Dream Eye activated. Oh, what is this? Is this new?
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant.
Truth! Yeah, the other one looks spooky, so let's go with this one.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death.
What a desolate sight.
You willfully sink in ruin. Why press so hard for the truth?
Nothing seems out of place. wrong one.
No, it's right here. Oh, whoops. For death comes life. From death comes life. See the paths. With this I shall recreate the storm disaster and welcome the arrival of the Great One.
No doubt about it.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really?
though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charming Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there?
What? Wait, so...
What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
Oh, okay. So that, yeah, bug nest looking thing, it's not actually this way. Okay.
True. But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, her life shall beget death.
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. That reason shall be the final divine law. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have... well... that's where our conversation ends. The opening is near.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end. The stars are cruel. Only because they have never shared their heat with the masses. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first.
Ugh. Oh, I don't like that sound. Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time.
How did you...
What? That
Death
evil
comes for us all.
corrupted Looked cool.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster.
The storm disaster.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. Yet this swarm, the propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one, indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles.
But that's the main timeline that she just burned.
Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Looking hope to achieve memories.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
This way, darling.
Past is the future's reflection.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, the truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up.
All right, please come with me.
Hey, I think I've seen these characters somewhere before. Yeah, from where? This game has been going on since 2023. 3 years.
Stay calm.
Been lost in a dream. Intern, how's it going? It's going alright. Just reliving some memories or whatever in
I
this
bet that
quest.
even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You're okay?
So great to see you. What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped.
Yeah, this is gonna be a full-on rewrite of Penacony's ending. I was trying to see if that was the case. Like, I had a feeling. I mean, I've heard that it was, but yeah, I think this is it.
The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster
It's true.
within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection.
I wonder why though. Like, did they realize they didn't like how Penacony ended, or there were like too many loose ends, or like, you know, I don't know. Well, I'll keep playing to see.
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday.
The Eon of Order.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
There must be a way to counter him.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it?
Time is of the essence. so I'll cut to the chase. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we...
Is it really that simple?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
How do we do that?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need it.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other 2 dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on.
Won't anyone on the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet, the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn. With Enna's dream is no ordinary matter.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die.
Oh?
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Oh, minors are not allowed here.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she's
quite a bold investment strategy.
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
What will she do?
Now, I'll tell you, but she will die. But her fate will be determined by you. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
So if she dies in a dream, she'll die in real life. But I will let her die.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday?
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. Let me point out 2 mistakes. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my cornerstone. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its power.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the Preservation's promise instead.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
That's so greedy.
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
I'll defeat him. I'll wake everyone up and I'll keep trailblazing forward.
Take your time to prepare.
Step into, you know what, actually I want to talk to Akron. I like
This
Akron.
grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Yup.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
In this dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into—
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Yes, hello. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to be.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
It's the middle of 12 a.m. waiting for the 3 more hours for Timothy shop reset. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Yay, more wishes. More free wishes. Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Think about it. Your brother's already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice.
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers? Once the bombs go off,
they will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices.
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
Who's your favorite character in all of Star Rail so far? Finon?
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
I love a good hero's journey. I really liked his story in not Penacony, in Amphorius.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me in my...
I remember that story.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback?
She did.
Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers.
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky, and those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Are we still gonna run Sunday over with our train? At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final
Welcome
stage.
to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name.
Flying requires no reason. I love this hat so much. I hope we get more hats.
If only people could have each other.
I want everything this world has.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die.
I hope everyone can always reunite with one day. Those who live will
Monday
always
nights.
people embrace each other, and our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Do you have a wish? No?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Allies against the finality. What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
The trailblazing expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream.
So after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon nihility.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
First, find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
Who am I?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything for an ordinary girl? Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
I used to say, all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do.
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. all my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced, in the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway, but as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So...
she's just a girl.
Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away. My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until new life rises from the ashes.
Harbinger of Death's Warm Nightmare. This team should work. Oh, I get to play. I get to play the game. Okay, well.
It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Good thing I switched out a Trailblazer. What's this? Sam enters Nemesis state?
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 invites you to land!
Sure, I'll play along.
Execute. Devour.
Oh. Let's improvise.
Let's see, physical, fire, wit. I might need a change of my team.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Can't really deal weakness break if we don't have their weaknesses.
Every life scar, all will be swept away by the wind.
Execute. Devour.
Watch your head.
Oh, my poor Ron May.
Let the show begin. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I hit the mark.
Capturing initiating bite mutation. Mission.
Yikes.
Until everything burns to
Getting up
ashes!
casters.
This is more than a battle.
Execute. Devour.
Oh. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, wait. Okay, let's change our team. Okay, definitely Firefly. You know, let's use the stories Firefly. Lance, Harmony. What's that have? What's the wind? Oh, let's do this. And can probably continue using adventuring. Either would be great. Oh, you know what? Hyacinth? Because she's wind? Might be a little weird, but we're gonna fire wind weaknesses. Wind weaknesses. That's my reasoning.
If you are the dream
And Anax is just a really good
then listen
DPS of DPS. Anax can
People hold on to hope
wait.
not
Is that a character that will summon?
never face inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope.
Anax can implant all weaknesses.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Here we go, Nexa.
Insanity. Execute. Devour.
Let's improvise.
Set to the sea. Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Oops.
Preparing to feed.
That was bad. Wait. No, okay, we're good. Come on, just survive. Just survive a little bit more, Hyacinth.
Type 4 in position.
Adjusting. Something
Let the show begin.
to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Come on. Come on.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Okay. Whew. Made it.
Light. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Capturing initiated bite mutation. Execute. Devour.
Oh goodness.
Set in position.
This dude, it's hard.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Maybe I should have used my Firefly. I don't know how this. Wait, how did? Okay, hold on. Story. What did you give me? What did you give me? 80 ability. 4. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can't see the light cone though, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can make it work.
Set to the sea.
Execute. Devour.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. I will.
I have it under control. Preparing to feed.
Attack detected.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Please open up.
Execute. Devour. Tiring. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Take your positions.
Oops. Ah, get him in the middle. Oh well.
Order, disassemble.
Eat your refrain. Have some sunshine.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Attack detected. Capturing. Initiated bite. Mutation. Detonate.
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! May this fate dispel the gloom, destroy the skies! Hit to death!
To the soul, insanity. Execute. Devour.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's improvise.
Adjusting organic biomass.
I will claim.
To the soul, insanity.
Okay, this is gonna take a minute.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
This is more than a battle. Set to the scene.
It's like I could just break out the full meta team.
Guide with Rainbow Bridge. Attack detected.
Dreams do come true.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Join the battle. Detonate. Capturing. Initiated bite. Mutation. Execute. Devour. Stand in position. Attack. Adjusting organic biomass.
Burns to ashes! Hit to death!
Insanity. To the soul.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
The
need.
mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Okay, this is gonna take forever. Okay, I try to be creative and try to make a team based on the thing, but now let's just let's just do the meta. Let's just go for it. Oh. I don't have
If you are
Evernight,
the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in its
but this should
stead.
work either way.
People hold on
They
to
like the
hope
character
not
and there's someone
because they have
to fight
never
against it.
faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Stars, shine for the heroes. Okay.
What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I
Or
reforge all
Firefly. Yeah, that
things.
was gonna take too freaking long. Without her designated supports, that wasn't gonna work out. Oh my god.
Cry.
theme. Don't die, please. I just said. Oh my god! What? No, wait. I swear this team is gonna work. This team's gonna work.
Then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change.
Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Alright.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Look at this divine power. I reforge all things.
Okay.
To the soul, insanity. Execute. Devour.
Name this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. All energized.
Yeah, Firefly needs a buff because she's only getting hard carried by her supports. Yeah, that's she's become such a premium unit now. Like Ranmei isn't enough. Ranmei and Harmony Trailblazer,
no rush.
2 characters we were able to get for free, are not enough for her anymore. Which is sad. That's sad. You have to have Fugue or Constance.
Embrace a new life.
Or Dahlia, I guess.
May death protect us! It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Have some sunshine, thanks. All energized. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Okay. Don't blink.
Let's focus. Okay, we do this first.
Enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, let's break a little bit more. And then do this.
To the soul.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
And then it's just good to have that on hand when needed.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Let's go.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Let's go.
It's the answer. As you wish.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This is eternity. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight. The future is great.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Swamp passing through.
Wait, isn't Rapid Evolution select a character and someone will fight against it? Yeah?
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. All energized. Please cherish this blue tear. Look, we're flying. It's the answer. Embrace a new life.
Let's keep restoring. Man, look at all these debuffs.
Initiated bite. Mutation. Execute. Devour. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
Is the
things.
next one out there? I thought he did.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. There we go.
To the soul. Insanity.
This is eternity.
Oh, he only gets it once. Okay, yeah, okay. That's how his thing works. Okay. That's fine.
As you wish.
So, everyone, casters' Hyacinth's buffs are all for the entire round? Or for the entire
Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
fight? Next, it has it for one instance. Yeah. No.
Preparing to feed.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized.
Adjusting organic
Embrace a new
biomass.
life. May death protect us.
Yeah, get exploded.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Please open up. Prepare to awaken the. It's the answer.
Yeah, let's just
Don't blink.
keep beating an Axo. So we can blast him while he's down.
With me.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Look, we're flying. This is eternity.
Insanity.
Go, Naxa.
The future is great. Prepare to await. It's the answer. Don't blink.
Okay,
No
yeah.
reason. Enlighten the truth.
Order. Replicate.
Life is not so fragile.
3,
Root here.
I'm just a frail scholar.
4, 5.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Execute. Devour.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Shall remember this word. This is eternity.
To the soul. Insanity. Preparing to feed.
There we go.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Ah, that's so satisfying to see.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
What's the matter?
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
It's the answer.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Oh, come on. That was almost done.
Show me the way.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
soul, insanity.
As you wish.
Adjusting organic biomass.
This is eternity! Future is great!
Okay, no,
Don't
we're good,
blame
we're good, we're good, we're good.
May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love!
What's the matter?
Guide with the rainbow bridge!
Okay, we're gonna do a bit of this.
The show with this divine
This.
power, I reforge all things.
Ah, not enough.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies!
Now this.
Embrace a new life.
We do this. And now we do this. 3%, come on, man. 1%. Yeah.
I know it's... everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
Is that a Celeron?
I shall embrace death!
Okay. Dang. What a way to go.
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe. You are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I mean, this is just how the quest line turned out. I will end this long night.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill live in
She
boughs.
summoned Clopoth?
All for the Amber Lord.
She is summoning... What? Okay.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. real place for them and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
And this is where we're gonna ram the train into Sunday. No, wait, yeah, oh, okay, literally. We're back to this.
It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future.
The divine power, so be it. Did the gods create this world? All light shall grow as
We've seen this already. I'm just gonna...
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh, we're using a trailblazer. Wait, we're using the Astral Express.
Forged by the king of humankind.
Okay, let's hope they have plot armor. Cause this team comp is a little not the meta, but you know, let's just go for it, I guess.
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Let's just do this.
The remembrance is fleeting. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path.
Damn. Ah, one shield. 33953 and Hung, you're the most squishy. I'm giving it to you.
By this decree, it shall be ended.
Unit's bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams presence.
Time for an overhaul.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Wait. But Himiko's down here now. Cause she can't ram the train into Sunday. Are we rewriting that as well? That was the best part.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Or maybe we're gonna be right. Ooh, maybe it's gonna be us. Okay, wait. Okay, let me stop talking. Let's just see how this plays out.
It shall be ended.
They can't rewrite the train scene. I need to see it. It has to be canon still.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Oh wait, this is autoplay. Okay, you know what? Autoplay.
Robin, is that you singing?
Oh.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
Standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let's see that. Let's set the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the Sweet Dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
What? Wait, game, you're confused. You're starting to, okay. What? Wait, what's this? What is this? That just showed up.
A stagnant sweet dream.
Wait, only
Can't
what?
imprison our desires.
It was only on Himiko. There's no train to the stars.
Lead us starward.
Train. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Penacony, land of the dreams, the end. Or is it? Honkai Star Rail. Lead actor, still. Starring. Question March 7th. Firefly as Sam. Firefly and regular girl. Ryan Button Army! Gosh, you're going too fast, man. Go for Sunday is Sunday, Robin's Robin. Cameo. Extras. Constance is an extra. Skip Supervisor Elio. May this journey lead us Starward. Ward.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
Oh shit.
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad.
Not over yet. What happened next? True ending is too sad. What? I won't stop here.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
It was all a dream.
I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
Then what is that? What were we doing for the past 4 hours?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Cat? Cat! The cat is here! The cat! Oh. 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 Never seen him in the flesh. Oh no. Wait. Do we have a camera in this game? We should have a camera in this game, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, first person view. Oh, he's blinking. So serious. Does he speak?
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Yeah?
This cat is not Elio.
Boo.
But a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Terminus.
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim.
Oh god. Okay, I hate to like cut it here real quick, but I need to go use the bathroom. I should have cut it earlier. I should have done whatever. Okay, BRB, BRB, BRB. Okay.
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim. Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds.
Now I become finale time?
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth.
So the universe is cats.
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
What connection do I have with the cats? What's the cat doing here?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I will find everything that was lost. I will prove that they existed. Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Essay, Might of Terminus. Render the final dole hole. Final dole hole? Dole hole.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Back to Penacony.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Life is near miss with death.
Burned. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape, though thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
This is a suitcase of money. Okay, this one suitcase is like all by itself. Looks suspicious. Oh, that's Robin's album cover photo.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny. So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Oh, she's right over here.
So, you still don't want me to join?
Why would they want you? You said, made it clear that you're always betrayed the factions that you're part of.
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
What? Wait. So if Trailblazer had these memories in Emphoria's... wait, explain.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Found you, Firefly. I'm here to see your dream through with you.
How did you know I was here?
I've been waiting for you to come find me.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
Alright, let's say our goodbyes here. No, I know this was a promise. No?
How did you know about the promise?
Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while.
Stalker.
But I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I have a knack of finding beautiful things. I don't get it. I've got a quest marker.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Nervous?
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
I want to know our story from the past.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future.
Boo.
If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again long ago. You promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Entropy loss syndrome?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
So, that's why you've been keeping to yourself.
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death, but that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
No?
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can.
Don't you dare sneak away. Okay. Close his eyes.
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. when you came to save me. That
That's
being
cute.
said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
She's wearing her skin.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the Golden Hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too, but you came here from a really, really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Can't beat them. Let's run away together. Don't worry about me. I don't want you getting hurt because of me. Why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong. And we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
You'll always be able to see the fireworks. I remember you just the way you want me to. I've already seen it, you dummy. That's. Uh-oh. Firefly? Damn.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it.
What's red?
And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
You're past it. Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, where both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss, her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
this illusion is not yet over, and in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks. No. While she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
However, Firefly's eyes never. Ooh, that's. However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. When she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
Crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes on the wind. We should be clearer because I don't know how the song goes. Okay, you gave me. Can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always?
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny. And make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ears blurs and fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. Our finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. Beautiful daydream, the moment to fulfill that promise has come. And, well, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
She became fireflies. What was that last scene? Let's turn back time.
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Was that Terminus? Was that the finality's his finality, turn back time, blah blah blah. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past, the most beautiful dreams be woven, people will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to be awakened. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk towards tomorrow. New message. It was finality. Interesting. She's awake. Who? Firefly. She's fine for now. It was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good. Don't worry. Can I talk to her? Wait till she can get control over her mech first. Recovery will take some time. Memories are the prelude to dreams. Ah. Interesting. Anyone who bears the path of finality walks backwards in time, by the way. Wait. I'm stuck. Okay, so I'm trying to... Okay. So, finality... feels similar to remembrance, but like remembrance is more in tune with memories, and finality is time and destiny and just the flow of the universe itself. Firefly kind of had finality as a path once, but it was temporary. So maybe this was just to demonstrate or showcase that. So throughout the quest, I've been trying to pick up any possible hints or clues as to the themes of 4.0, the next area. Because I was able to do that right before Amphoria. So the quest line for 2.8 with Fugue, when we were giving Fugue back, or when we were retrieving Tingyun, and then escort her back to the Senjo Lahu. She had a very specific conversation with which character is it? So Tingyun as Fugue had a conversation with Yukong in 2.0 quest. Specifically, they were just talking about how I guess the relationship between gods and humanity, in something that aligns with that. And lo and behold, that was like a main point in Amphorius. So for this quest, I think apart from, I guess, giving some more context to Penacony's story, wrapping things up, like for like the third time, it was leaving more clues on finality. And I mean, as far as the Stellaron Hunters went, I mean, you know, I wish we could have had more about Elio and all that, other than knowing that he's like cats. That eventually the world will turn into multitude of black cats or something like that. But Whatever, I guess in due time. But I think, at least I'm hoping, since finality was brought, was given such a spotlight in this class, it will be expanded more in the next area. You know. Maybe. So, Star Rail has an overall theme of, I guess, for a lack of a better term, the indomitable human spirit. It's a space odyssey saga. You know, it has like, it explores different worlds in a grand sci-fi spectacular way, but at the end of the day, it tells human stories. So, based on this quest, I feel like the next area, Plan Arcadia, will dive into what was Firefly saying? I had a train of thought. More in the lines of carving out your own destiny, maybe sprinkle in some regrets, with the possibility of wanting to turn back time so we can fit in some more finality lore. I'm hoping, just hoping that would be the case, but maybe not. You know. Yeah, that was the main thing that I was looking for in this quest line. Thematic hints for the next arc. And yeah, from a human perspective, I think it will dive into how the next cast of characters are taking their destiny into their own hands. There we go. Yeah. Just I'm just gonna keep that in mind. I don't think 4.0 Plan had any hint yet other than Black Swan's recommendation before writing to Emborius. Based on... Oh! They had... okay, so... They had a couple hints in the little radio broadcast thing at the end of 3.7's quest. So they renamed the next area. It used to be called 10... Yeah, it was a long name. It was a long Japanese name. Starting with 10 something. But it was describing how... I don't even know. I can't even say. But something going on in there. As far as hints goes, that's what we have. You know, there's something going on, brewing on in that civilization, as always. Anyways, let me see what this is, what they're talking about, so I can walk around. Perfect timing. We just opened up the space station of souvenirs. Is this plot related? The robot souvenirs. IPC cutting edge technology. Use model intelligence system. Engineer went overboard. Help with what? We went to the space station before the robots. March also helped with the department. Okay. Or to the space station. Well, what do you think a trailblazer should do then, Stell? Trailblazer saved the world. Didn't think you felt that way, Stell. We need another collab at that point. I've seen there possibly is a collab in the works right around the corner. I won't say it, but I know things possibly from social media. But it's not going to be within the game. But yeah. I see. So that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do an experiment? Ooh, Upward Exo Express. Okay, it's not voice, so I don't really care. Yeah, this is a world quest. Can I get out of here? Am I stuck here? I can't. I don't want to do a world quest. I think I'm stuck here. Why would it make me stuck here? Why would the quest put me over here? In this corner. Okay, let me see. All these unfinished quests. Was this rewritten? Memories are prelude to dreams. I like how the timeline is a strict line. You know, we're gonna probably go back to this, like how the quest showed this the timeline's UI and it being manipulated. It's probably gonna do that when it talks about finality once again. Finality in Elio's script. You know, this is Fate's Atlas. This is probably the script itself we're looking at. I wouldn't be surprised if we come back to this and then it suddenly zooms out and then it's like, oh, written by Elio. What was I doing here? Yeah, finality mission is here. Oh boy. Let's see, where's that radio? Maybe it's still saying...
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace of the Lord Ravager, known as Iron Tomb, has been successfully neutralized.
The Intelligentsia Guild reports its first observation of a newly formed celestial body, designated as Amphorius, which has since been officially incorporated into astral charts.
The ongoing Worlds Reborn initiative
has
officially
it is.
entered its third phase, as Benzai
Okay, they didn't patch this.
continues to make remarkable strides in cultural revitalization.
That's the next area, but it was renamed.
A hacking incident has targeted the new Eden 3 mining facility, with investigators confirming the Stellaron hunters as the perpetrators. Let's take a closer look at the details. In recent developments, the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, once a scourge upon the universe, has been decisively
Wait, is it
crushed.
replaying?
In a joint operation spearheaded by the Interastral Peace Corporation and supported by the Astral Express, Cienjo Alliance, Genius Society, and numerous
You know, it'd be great if we had like roller
civilizations of
skates.
the universe have achieved a decisive victory.
That'd be cool, so we can like skate around.
This marks the fall of yet another Lord Ravager, following the Galaxy Rangers' defeat of
I mean,
Zula.
now that we have a hat, we might as well get some shoes
With
too.
its reach spanning the cosmos, Iron Tomb delivered devastating blows to countless worlds. In response
Yeah, that
to
was
this
crazy.
catastrophe, the
You ever heard the
Interastral
concept
Peace
of
Corporation
4.0
took
Planet?
decisive
Yeah, I saw some of the marketing for
overseeing
it.
the restoration of all
The new cast, and they're all gonna be different kinds of aha.
Developed by the technology department
The
has been confirmed to effectively prevent Iron Tomb infections. For star zones without
Enigmata?
medical coverage, the
Wait, not
IPC
Enigmata.
will distribute vaccines in
Is it
phases.
Enigmata?
Residents are urged
Yeah, Mass
to remain
Fools.
calm.
During the aftermath, a mysterious but benign data stream assisted in purging the remaining virus. On every affected device, it left a single message. Hello, world.
The
The Interastral Peace Corporation expresses heartfelt thanks
I'm trying to see if there's anything else
Protector and
in
salutes
regards
all
to the
frontline
next
workers for
area
their
as a
dedication.
hint.
Together, we stand
But this is still
united
talking about
as the firm
Amphorius.
pillar supporting civilized society. The IPC is committed to advancing operations against the Antimatter Legion. Stay tuned for ongoing coverage. We wish for good news ahead. Now that the Iron Tomb crisis has subsided, a kindling of civilization, nurtured by the Remembrance, has been lit in the cosmos.
I hear it from here.
According to
Yeah, I
information
can.
provided by the Nameless, IPC representatives have learned that this newborn planet is called Amphorius.
Dr. Veritas Ratio of the Intelligence.
I wish we can speed this up a bit. Or I can see the log so I can just look at it myself.
Amphorius will inevitably give rise to civilization, and its memoria content will serve as a key foundation for the evolution of that civilization.
Yay, Amphorius will be
The
alive.
reverse engineering of the scepter fragments, Genius Society members number 76, Mr. Screwlump, and number 83, Madam Herta, have successfully replicated a portion of the data.
This suggests
Hey,
that
tracking.
life which once existed in this world
Blah, blah, blah.
may one day be reborn in the future.
Eventually.
The IPC will uphold the principles of the preservation and provide essential protection and guidance for this planet. The Intelligentsia Guild has invited both geniuses to collaborate on this endeavor. However, Madam Herta has yet to give a definitive response.
We remain confident that Amphorius, in due course, will establish itself as a beacon within the cosmic community.
I wish I could sit down in this chair.
After several amber eras of relentless effort, the World's Reborn Initiative has recently successfully entered into its third phase.
Here we go.
Marked by the extensive restoration of cultural heritage from Benzai Tengoku.
Once confined to a canvas,
Mm-hmm.
the picturesque world of Benzai Tengoku has become reality for its Imagine inhabitants, thanks to the IPC's assistance. Their unique artistic creations are now being shared throughout the universe via the Interastral Network.
Madam Thurl, Secretary of the Strategic Investment Department and current Daikokuzo, announced that the upcoming stage of the World's Reborn Initiative will center on artistic innovation, driving robust growth in cultural sectors.
Yep.
Meanwhile, preparations for the new Lunament Festival are well underway. Established by the Eon of Elation, this time-honored event continues to attract interest from all corners.
The Interastral Peace Corporation wishes the ceremony every success.
Oh, a ceremony?
expressing
Oh,
the
no.
hope that happiness and celebration will spread throughout all of Benzai Tengoku.
You know it's gonna be chaotic.
A short while ago, New Eden 3, an important mining facility under the umbrella of the IPC, fell victim to a hacking attack.
Previously ravaged in the fight against the Legion, the planet underwent reconstruction, during which massive reserves of antimatter crystal ore were identified underground.
Following a thorough assessment, the IPC approved a development plan for the mine,
Wait.
believing that its high concentration of imaginary energy will provide a significant boost to the region's
Imaginary
industrial
energy?
recovery.
The head of the mining site reported receiving an anonymous warning prior to the attack. Currently, excavation has been halted.
Yeah, there we go. There's gonna be a mining
An
incident.
investigation by the IPC's cybersecurity department has confirmed that Silver Wolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters, was behind the recent cyber attack.
The Interastral Peace Corporation strongly condemns such acts of public property destruction and threats to cosmic security. And
Yeah,
has
but
increased
yeah.
the bounty on Silver
Benzai
Wolf by
Tengoku.
1 billion credits.
That was the original name of Planet Arcadia,
We
but then they
encourage
had
all
to
citizens
rewrite
of
it.
the cosmos to come forward with any information.
But it
This
should still be the
station will issue
same
additional
plot.
rewards to
Like
those
same.
who provide useful leads.
Like I'm pretty sure they're just
And this is
remaking the
end of our
assets and the
broadcast.
design of
Please
it.
tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
All right, there we go. There's the plot. There's 4.0 right there. You just had to be very patient and listen to the entire broadcast. Let's see. The festival. New Worlds thing. Yeah. And then an entire... And then the drip marketing has everyone posing as Aha or whatever. Or... I guess the theme will be more civilization focused. The whole... Well... Maybe. Like, maybe the overall plot would be less rooted in the characters, but more rooted in the overall civilization. I guess we'll see. You guys will see. We're gonna do. Meow. Hello, Sparkle.
Great, you're here.
Wait, how did you get in here?
It's a secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Are you going to blow up the express system?
Ugh, I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons, it's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see. Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
No, no playing with fire on the express. Let's spark immediately. Let's go. I'll give you a tour. Run, Pom Pom. It's coming after us with a broom. Now let's give you a tour.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave.
Ooh, 10 jades. Nice. Pom Pom's outfit wardrobe. Yeah, I like the CB Pom Pom. CB Pom Poms. Hello, Sunday. Okay, did you see all of that? How they rewrote your story?
Greetings, as always.
I mean, you still got run over by a train, so... Wanted to chat with you, Sunny. Everything I know, but I prefer not to be called that in the future. About the destination? It's funny that I never imagined I would be traveling with a nameless one day. Are you planning to join the trailblazing journey? You mean will I disembark when we reach the destination? Absolutely, I want to explore more of the world for myself. Even without the power of the Order, I'll do my utmost to lend a hand if needed. Okay, so Sunday will be with us. Eternal Centurion. Won't be able to escape its wrath. My family wishes. Okay, yeah. Something about his family. Okay. Alright, let's continue fishing for details. X1, you're still with us.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
Casual chat. Hitchhiking? Oh, don't tell me I'm supposed to be for the ride. Glimpse into my destiny. I don't really believe in predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find nothing. I find your past more intriguing. Well, tell me about my past! Nobody will tell me. Nobody. Oh, wait. These songs. Can play some of the Euphoria songs. Name equals mythos, string answer equals destruction. Why did they play this in the game? This is so good. It must have been during a battle, but I don't remember. Plus name equals logos. Print black tide. It sounds like it could be in Zenless. Oh boy. Let's turn this off, shall we? Where is it? I just passed it.
Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Turn off! Himiko.
Something the matter?
Chat. Ask about Trailblaze? Their mission. Okay, this is just regular stuff. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Welt?
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to ask? About the galaxy. About... Okay, this is just regular stuff. Never mind. What's March doing? He shouldn't be frozen anymore. Bookshelf. No. Data bank. Child of a Nasser. Remembrance. Yeah, this is what March 7th and Cyrene are. I guess, yeah. Yay. Yay! There's no longer frozen. Open the door. No. Ah. Oh, 854. And it is... Oh, I only have 2. Damn. Damn. How much does this make? 5? Eh. Well, I don't have Sunday, so might as well get some pulls done. Let me check out his character. Wait, what was the last time I got a... Oh! I think the last character that I pulled was Asterisk. Either Castorus or Serene. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, Hyacinth. Never mind, I was wrong. Okay, I should actually be close to Pity. Not guaranteed, but I'm close to, being a 5-star. Alright. I do need more supports, and he would be... Does he do super breaks? But... He's also good for Finon. And I do need more supports for my Finon. Crit rate increases target crit rate. Oh, yeah, I need more crit rate. Okay, beautify, crit damage increased. Regenerates energy. Enables one designated ally character in their summon to immediately take action. It has a summon, then deals. When Sunday uses this ability on characters following the path of harmony, not trigger the immediate action effect. Spells debuffs. Okay, so increases crit rate. I mean, it's always good to have a good support, I guess. It's always good to have a support. Oh, wait, the next character is their relation, their new path. Maybe I should save this then. Because I already have Cyrene. Cyrene can work with Finon. At least that's what I'm thinking. And I've used her for Finon. Works just fine. For Finon and with not Harmony. Remembrance Trailblazer. Yeah, they work. I mean, he works best with ports that typically work with. Oh, he works with Grania. Yeah. Nah, I'll be fine. I can skip Sunday again. It's okay. It's all good. Probably. Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. You know what I haven't done in a while that I want to do? Wait, what's this? Treasure hunt. Got a ticket. Every 20 trophies consumed. Wait! Oh, I need to do these. I can get free stuff. I can get free wishes and pulls. Or this, right? Oh no, it's RNG. Oh man, what is this? After the dawn device was extinguished, a strangely soft scroll appears. This puzzles. Lost enemies in heart. I'm gonna, out of everything, I just want to do some currency wars. Let me do some currency wars. This game mode is so addictive. 26% bond link. I need more bond links. But honestly, it's hard to grind these because I always end up sticking to the same team for the same builds because they just work. It just works, man. My Finon with his 3 shields. Am I on right now? Oh, I'm close! Is it this one? No, wait. What's the next rank up? Oh, okay, great. We're starting off with this one. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh! Astral Express cohort? That's actually really good too. I'll start off with that. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Fields. Let's get a saver from that. Reduces the difficulty of enemies encounter and boss notes by 4 down to the minimum of 0. Ooh, and I haven't gotten this yet. Every time after entering a supply phase, randomly obtain an unselected character in their carried equipment. Well, both of these sound good, but yeah, just you break. Other energy would be great. Yeah.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Do. Energy break. Yeah, okay. Bye, Saber.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Having another Himiko would be great, but I want this armor. Oh, Sunday. Okay, I need Sunday.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more. I choose you. You won't get away.
Okay, I'm gonna put equipment on next time. The next one.
You can do it. We can do anything.
I think we can can get by with this.
You won't get away.
In this round. Should be able to. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait. Come on. Come on, Himiko, you got this.
Let us dance once more.
Spend freely.
You won't get away.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Fight as one.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Right in you, engine. Here.
Okay, this one's stubborn. Come on. There you go. Let's go with the coin. You drill and nope, don't have that. Gonna go ahead and make this right now. Drill and drill. Bleed and actually I need this. I feel strained. Nah, not that. Nope. I guess this, just for now. Do 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 do.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
I choose you.
We can do anything.
It's on me.
Here. As we've written, we know.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Fight as one.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You won't get away.
I'm still here.
Here.
Energy. Okay, one more. Yes, let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Actually, you put it here. Oh wait, I don't have. Okay, I need to put something here. Ah. 40. Damn, 40. Whatever. Okay, let's just roll with this. It's just the first boss first. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
You won't get away.
Yeah, that express cohort is so fun. It's so broken. Oh, you want to play? How are you doing today? We're doing well. Thank you for tuning in.
We can do anything.
Now, if I can get Ceredra soon, that would be awesome. In this.
Watch your head.
Fury of innumerable conflicts consume me. Is that all? Hail the new dawn!
You won't get away.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Yikes. Come on, Finon. I believe in you, Finon. Here we go.
You won't get away.
Is that all?
29 million. We can do more.
You won't get away.
No, we're so close. Damn. Okay, I need to get Sunday on my thing. Shit, I should have done this. No, I should have done this. Whatever. Oh. There you go. it's not gonna be working. Okay, whatever. Cohort. Ah, yeah, I should have. Ah, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. We're missing one? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because we leveled up. Ah. Okay.
You won't get away. We can do it!
Here!
Serenity is before me. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do anything! You won't get away.
For tomorrow!
Okay, Quantum, Sela, Staff Projector. Ooh. 2 Staff Projector and 13 gold coins for each activated bond. We're getting this. We're getting this. So what I would like. I guess to reach her whenever she comes out. We can just get some copies. Emiko is still doing some damage. No items though. Unless we get lucky here. Hey. I guess. That can work. Drag into a 3-cost character or lower character to create a copy of that character with 1 star in preparation area. Would I be able to put this here? Yeah. Cool. And then that's it. Let's not waste all of our money yet. Not yet.
You won't get away. I choose you. You won't get away.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do anything.
Go, Nem! Okay, we're good on this. So I just would like okay, this no good items, man. Stupid RNG. Just like combining player cards to make them stronger. Yeah, you can do that. It's like team fight tactics. There's different strategies you can do. Different power-ups. And then yeah. You can level them up. Get more characters, or you can earn more slots by leveling up, so you can have more on the field or off field or whatever. Still no Sarija. Damn. Okay. I'm specifically looking for Sarija, and then I'm gonna. But then I need to level up my theme.
We can do it.
Whatever. Well, I'm not too worried about meta right now. I think I have a pretty good hand. I think the RNG is working in favor of me today. Famous last words. But it looks like we're going so far. I have my ideal team so far. My Finon has his ideal equipment and the supports. We have the Trailblaze, the Astral Express Bond, which is crazy damage. Yeah, this will be fine. Boss jump. What's boss jump for? Synthesizing. Oh, that's for the thing. I don't have any. That's a lot of stuff. Do I need a wealth gem right now? Owning a wealth gem increases the team limit. Oh, wait. Shall I try? Am I bold enough to try? Well, I can still serve. I think I have enough energy if I die in this one. I shall try. And then I'm gonna regret my decision. Oh boy. I'm gonna watch me regret this so quickly. Oh, there she is! 2! Let's go! I don't have enough slots. Okay, if we can defeat this... okay, whatever, let's just go. Wait. Eh? No. What does this do? Man, useless. Unless... Wait. I only have one left. Let's just go. Whatever. Let's just go. Just go for it. God, I'm gonna regret this so bad.
You won't get
Come on, team.
You won't get away. I choose you.
Damn it, that was too greedy. I got too greedy. Oh, wait.
It's of no consequence.
Perhaps my greed has blinded me because I don't know if we can do this. Come on.
The future will come. Serenity is before me.
Fight as one.
Oh, wait.
Here.
Oh.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Come on, fight on. Come on, fight on. Come on, fight on. Come on. You got this, bro. Please.
You won't get away.
The sun tear the sky.
Come on, fight on. Come on, just hit him. Oh, let's go. That's amazing. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be a good run. This is gonna be such a good run. Oh my god, yeah. And I'm rich. Let's go. Owning a gem increases the team size limit by 1, regardless of whether it's equipped by a character, where provides 1 gold coin for every 3 preparation. 1 coin. Whatever. I just needed the extra thing. Continue building. We can continue leveling up. Scouting characters. Let's go! Yes! Ah, damn. Never mind. I thought that was gonna make it 2. No! I wasted it. Rip. Svarog from Belabog. Get out of here. Okay. I need some Ceredra stuff. Probably did this, Weapon Master? Actually, I use that on Trailblazer. 25. Ooh, I'm rich. I guess we can continue getting copies, but I am specifically needing some fine on. Let's go. Okay. Ah, damn. I'm broke now. Okay. Fine. Oh.
We can do it!
Step onto the board. Here!
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A bloody fight.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
We can do anything!
For tomorrow! You're given innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky! Executing operation. Power amplification.
Press the attack.
Rebooting. Initiating. Quench the flame's blood. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold. Agony.
Yes. Let's go. Alright, give me more Finon, please. Please. Finon pieces, please. It's getting crowded. It's starting to get crowded in here. Real crowded. Prioritize. Okay, we can. I think our Sunday's fine. Our Sunday will live. Let's go! Yes! Oh. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. Oh, it's gonna be so. Oh, this is perfect one. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so now you can come back. I'll accommodate for you now. We have a star and a thing. Don't have any drills. Maybe. No. Initial energy. Whatever. Give that. Okay, just go. Go. Go.
You won't get away.
We can do it!
Step onto the board.
We can do anything!
Future will come.
A bloody fight.
Serenity is before me. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable conflicts consume me. Evident dawn.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Gains folding knife. The ally quad gains 30% on field damage. Well, this is the only one that I don't have, so taking that. Guess Martinian will be fine. Let's see. Or maybe another break. Just for fundraise. I mean, there's one May, but I guess having food was pretty good. Oh, there she is. Okay, this one.
You won't get away.
I choose you!
Step onto the board. Here! Press the attack.
Moment to doubt farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
Fury of innumerable conflicts consume me. Sun tear the sky.
A bloody fight.
You won't get away.
Press the attack.
What? Okay. Nobody uses that. Ugh. Okay, if the fur is off field, their off field strength increases by 20%. Okay, you know what? This one. Ah, 10 more. 10 more. Man, that's lame. Oh my god. It's fine. Need more of those. Don't have any of them. We have the break bond now, but that should.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Help.
Let us dance once more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do it. We can do anything.
The future will come.
Step onto the board.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Heaven and dawn.
Bro, we're doing true damage and super break. Come on, please.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Here!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Look at all those numbers, man. Look at all those numbers.
Let us dance once more. Press the attack.
Graceful's blood. Is that all? Granted my strike.
bloody fight.
You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
Tear the sky!
Oh, let's go. Yeah. Good fortune token. Let's just do this one. On-field damage, damage limitation. When the weird use an ability on an allied target, increases the on-field strength by 30% and grants 10%. Wait, use an ability on an allied target. Use their on-field strength. I'd probably put that on Trailblazer. Actually, since she does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I did it.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. I choose you.
Step onto the board.
We can do anything.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more. Fight for me.
Quench the flame's blood. Is that all?
Come on, Fina. Come on, Fina. You got this.
A bloody fight. Here!
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
Tear the sky!
Let's go. Whoa. Additional energy. Starting sale. And ooh, good fortune. Drag onto one character to use. Select to gain one item from the 4 recommended advanced characters. Okay. Alright, last one. Time to spend all my monies. If I can get some good rolls, please. Well, I guess I should just put it on my Trailblazer since they, a lot of damage. Increase the wearer's damage dealt to elite and boss targets. Ooh, that sounds good. We have that. Increases with Lucky Strike and resists 4 instances of crowd control debuffs. After attacking, the wearer inflicts fragility on the target, increasing the damage taken by 30% for each. You know what? Yeah, this is gonna be good overall. That on you, please. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is gonna be great. Well, that's all my money. Oh.
We can do it!
Step onto the board.
You are doomed to fail!
Here!
A world devoured by ice! We can do anything!
Why does she have so much health?
Let us dance once more.
Tomorrow.
Press the attack.
Fight as one!
Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Tremble before my power! We're not done yet.
You won't get away. A bloody fight. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
You are doomed to fail!
Oh man, this could be
Freeze
close.
to death.
Oh man.
Now or never.
Witness
Wait,
the
come on.
avalanche.
Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Just looking at this side right here.
A world devoured by ice.
Press the attack.
The eternal
Oh, we're
flames will
good.
bury you.
We're good. It's done.
The world that they promised.
That was a near perfect run. Near perfect. Got a couple losses there, but no, still good. Heck yeah. $252,506.3 million in damage. You find none. That's why he's the best. That's why he's the best character, like, ever. Deep Immersifier. I have a Deep Immersifier? This is 4. Please track ornament. Oh, I need to do those. That was a very satisfying round. Oh my god, that was amazing. I haven't played Currency Wars in a while. I think my luck in that round was so good. Sometimes you're not as lucky, but I'm getting good rolls like that. It's so, I get such a good burst of dopamine. It's so fun.
Anything I can do for you?
That game mode is so addicting. It really is. It's the reason why I have Star Rail on my iPad. Strictly for that. I really can't sit in any of these chairs, really. What's that thumping sound? No chairs. Okay, whatever. Chairs are not sittable in the Star Railverse. I hope they have that in the 4.0 patch. Sittable chairs, that would be amazing. If they do have it, it'll be the best area. I can't even sit down here. Nowhere to sit. Forced to stand. There we are. Okay. Oh my goodness, that'll be all for wow. Final thoughts. Currency Wars is still great. Amazing. But as far as the plots, you know, this story, very heartfelt, dragged on in a couple scenes, so I'm not gonna lie. It really felt like a rewrite for Penacony. I mean, it basically is. It rewrote, gave some different context in it. I mean, I don't know. Are we done with the Penacony storylines? I think at this point we've already seen it. We've had like 3 different endings. We've explored every single character. I guess this one just closes out any remaining plot lines or whatever plot holes, but I think after this I am Penacony'd out. Looking forward to the next area, definitely. I wonder what it's gonna look like. I feel like, okay, I heard it's gonna be I guess city-like, like cyber city-like. They had to do some changes, some last-minute changes with the aesthetic, but overall it's gonna be like a fun, festive type of city. I don't know. So hopefully it doesn't look too similar to Penacony. But you know, in terms of story, I think they can. Actually, I don't know. The story, I really enjoyed Euphorious. So I'm hoping that it can be as compelling. It'll be as compelling. Maybe not too long, like Euphorious. I think 60 hours for a single story arc is definitely an overkill. So maybe not do that. But as far as New World, definitely gonna check it out when it should launched. whenever that will be. It should be sometime in February. Oh, which starts today, because today is February 1st now. Wow. How the time flies. I feel like January was like so long. We had such a long January. Yay, more achievements! As far as game, like the actual pure game of Star Rail, it sucks that my Firefly can't really do damage like she used to, unless she's like paired up with new premium supports. You know, like Hugh, Dahlia, Lingsha. Oh, I also tried to Lingsha. I was not able to. So yeah, you know, we are still in a 4-star character drought. Any 4-star characters we do have, I don't tend to use them. Even though I have so many, no, at this point they're pretty well built. I mean, they still don't really they don't really hit as hard as the 5-star it is in gameplay. Which sucks. I don't like having to be a pay-to-win player. Well, you know, in terms of grinding and... I mean, you know, pay with time, doing all the quests, or pay with money. Either way, you get the character. Having to pull on the new character banners in order to progress. That's... boo. But yeah, kinda coneyed out. Still gonna play the new area when it comes out, whenever it does come out. And yeah, that'll be all from me tonight. Thank you so much for everybody who stopped by and joined. I'll have the schedule updated within 2 days, 2 to 3 days or so. Maybe less than that. Oh, I will continue the game that I was playing yesterday. Until then, I was enjoying it. I think it's very... It's a slow build so far, but I am enjoying the characters, enjoying the story. I appreciate the different mini games to cut the time in between the dialogue and the story, so it's not too much. Well, especially since I'm voicing the entire game. You know, it's still good, so can't wait to play more of that next week. As far as Gotcha next week, you know, I'll figure it out. Maybe more Nikkei, but I think I'm pretty much caught up with everything. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, that'll be all for me again. Thank you so much for everybody stopping by and watch. Really appreciate you guys. And if it's nighttime for you, you should go to sleep. But if it's daytime for you, you know what? It's probably 4 AM, and you should also go to sleep. JK, but if it's like the middle of the day, hope you enjoy the rest of your day, productive, and all that. And yeah, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.